Good evening and welcome on back. Well, we are up for some fun tonight. Yes, well, what it is tonight we are going to go back to Night City, as obviously the lovely point of the internal scheduling was. Now, some people might say, well, you're running back to play a game that you've beaten a few times. Absolutely. Why? Well, why not? It's a fun enough game. Some people say, well, the bugs in it were terrible. Well, how many bugs were in games like, well, Skyrim? I mean, there's how many memes about bugs in that game? We just forget because it's so like the umpteenth version of the game's been released since then. So I might pan at a few different points about the story, but not the game itself. Now, this means we'll just do a quick jumpy over. Come on, you're not going to capture that? Yes, there you are. Perfect. All right, let's go into our settings quickly. I just want to take the music volume to nothing, car radio volume to nothing. Leave these to that, presets fine. Detection, disable copyright music is on. And nope, leave those hollow calls on, nudity sensor on, enable cross-platform saves, that's fine. On weapon, aim assist off, melee combat off. All good. Now I do actually have just past character creation, so that's where we'll jump in. Right? I just literally 2 minutes into the game, i.e., as fast as you can get the save button on, you've got the save button. With the Nomad, it's literally right after you rip the backers patch off and you're, come away from the mirror. With the Corpo, it's right after the call with Jackie and the herfing into the sink. This one, literally, after the talk with Petro.
Demons walk with him. They tear at his soul. But I'll tell him you're sorry and wish to make peace.
Okay, let's have a quick. There we go. Okay, do we have. So, quick points of what they've changed. Right? Perk changes, they were primarily fall under here. So, corrosive poison, this is the new perk they've updated. It still does the 20% damage to poison enemies. That's normal, right? But now it affects drones, mechs, and robots. That's a positive thing. Neurotoxin, on the other hand, this is much different. This was what neurotoxin was. It's now critical antidote. Neurotoxin increased poison damage by 100%. Now, strong attack or thrown knife against a poison enemy will remove their poison status, dealing all the damage to them at once instead of over time. Have a 100% increased crit chance. It's not 100% crit, that's in crit chance, meaning if your crit is 20%, it's now 40%. Cooldown 5 seconds per affected enemy, so if you've poisoned a whole pile of them, it's a lot easier to do it on. So they've reduced poison not from knives, So if you're poisoning people by basically throwing knives, this is a positive increase in goodies for hitting and killing people. So your second knife thrown at them is going to basically help kill them faster, is what it says, which is good. Your unfortunate point to it is if you were using the corrosive Quickhack, you're now doing less poison damage. So downgrade in the hacking form, upgrade here. That's nice and easy to get through. The other ability they changed was here under Assault, and it's Long Shot. right? It still does the same thing, but now it has a minimum distance. I would say it pretty much has the same idea here as long shot pop drop, drop pop, meaning anything 5 meters away is going to take an increased damage, but I suspect both of those have been brought into a line. Yeah, right? So those are the perk changes they've made. So anyone who's been playing, sniper rifles and long range assault rifles, you won't feel that much of a difference unless they're right up in your face. They never said how much damage you get an increase, just increases. So whether it's a 5, 10, 15%, who knows, right? Now, as again, before we get going and everything, yes, yes, yes. I've got a few things I got to bring up here. Let me just give me a second. Got my now playing text on the visible. Let me just hide that for half a moment. Fine. They'll be back. So, as before, we've gone with Cool 6, Int 6, Body 4 as our starting stats. Reason why, honestly, throwing knives is a bit of a pain in the butt, I can see, because you need Body to get the extra melee damage that, you know, you get for being able to use your bleed, melee. So you need something in athletics, and Body itself gives, carry capacity. Perks are basically all health and carry and armor. There's no goody points here, but like I said, there's enough in melee combat, plus strength itself adds to melee combat itself, which increases your knife damage, which increases the damage you do. Throw the thing. Reflexes, because it's got your blades in it that you need to increase to do additional, you know, damage per second. You get the point, right? You need knife skills plus your actual blade skills. Then, you need to take at least 6 to get the throw of the blade in the first place. So you take 6 in cool and 6 in reflexes and 4 in body for a knife thrower. Because you need 6 to be able to get to 8 quickly in order to get the ability to get your first Sandoval. We're not going to do that. We're going for another quick hacker build. But where before we were using quick hacks to basically give us a little more damage with our demon, and to give us a bit of control over the battlefield so that our assault rifle could mow through them, and our cold blood for basically goodies like that, we won't need to put any points into ninjutsu, because honestly, the only advantage in here would be this one, detection time, but that's, neither here nor there. We will be getting some cold blood. I'm going over, just cover the build quickly. The main reason is because it's got quick hack cooldown, and of course reduces quick hack upload time. These are the two that we're actually after. The only other points we'll be spending in here will be for, we're not worried about crits because the abilities we taking aren't going to crit. Things like not all removed at once, 2 extra stacks of that. And I think there's one more which basically makes them last a little bit longer. But yeah, that one right there. So 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that's it. Those are the only things we're interested in here. We don't even care if we get cold blood up enough, because we only need it up to get to, if you full need to 20 it. That's an interesting sub question. Probably the answer is no. But unfortunately, like I said, because we have to get 11, 9, 12, 7, and 16. So we're taking it up to about 16 anyway. And that's over the 9 or 8. That's the low end. So it's one of those. We may as well push it. Push it well? Hmm, maybe, maybe not. Right? We do have to push body all the way to 20 because it doesn't do anything for our intelligence build. That's purely int.
Cae que voy a rezar por ti, mi mojo.
But um
Hey, what's the mess? Still unpacking, man. I'm checking exactly. It was 2 bottles of Sense on short last time. No, that ain't possible.
right.
I was at the hospital today. Javi's got some broken ribs, but praise Jesus, the bullet didn't hit any organs.
What happened?
A police manhunt. They were chasing some dealers.
So he had it coming, eh?
He was just standing there. Standing, understand? NCPD shooting everyone. You don't deal.
Hey,
never
Kirk.
pass.
Want to talk?
V, been a while? Spin it. What you need?
Pepe asked me to talk you up.
What, he too shy to hand over the Yetis himself? Tell him I don't bite. Not yet.
How's your problem? What's he owe you?
Afraid that's client confidentiality. Call it a lot, and leave it at that.
A cred shark with business ethics. Sounds too good to be true.
Well, Merry fucking Christmas.
Cut him some slack, will you? He'll pay. Just need some more time.
Do I look like a priest that runs a charity to you? You borrow Eddie's, you gotta pay him back. With interest. It's common fucking knowledge.
Me.
You suggesting I let a flaky cunt who can't keep a deal off the hook?
No, you let him off because it's me asking.
Huh. You know me. I'm a man of the biz. So I need to know what I get out of it.
Know what, Kirk? I sometimes get the impression you forget you aren't from around here. Pop into Haywood for the occasional visit, sure. But you live far, far away in Pacifica.
What are you getting at?
Getting at, you probably needing to think before you start something with the local sun.
I'm open to other options.
What's this?
Grab a look.
Mm-hmm.
Cream ride there on the page. Only 4 of them in NC as of now. 1, Rayfield Regional Director. 2, Mayor Ryan. 3, a rental service.
Uh-huh, and 4?
Number 4 will belong to my client, just as soon as you clep it for me, that is.
I'm no thief. Even if I wanted to. Stealing a ride like that would be a level beyond me. Hell, 2 levels.
Beautiful thing is, a Grand Theft Auto virgin like you don't need to know how. I already planned it.
Uh-huh.
Whole thing simple. You swipe the Rayfield for me, I clear Pepe's account. Even toss in a cut for you, I'm such a nice guy. My man Rick works a parking structure by Embers, club where our Rayfield driver likes to kick it. There every Friday night, like clockwork. Soon as you appear, security cam shut down, gate swings up, the road is yours. Just gotta grab the Rayfield and roll out. Simple.
And your man Rick?
Trust him like my own brother.
Who's the owner?
Just an Arasaka suit from across the water. Spews cash out of every hole in his body.
And his name?
How would I know? Why would I care? It's a hot item and I know where to find it.
Plan sounds shaky as fuck.
Oh, how so?
Sounds like you're looking for a sucker.
This ain't no setup, V. Heard you got a good head. Maybe we help each other make a few eddies.
How am I supposed to do this? Expect me to slide under the chassis on a skateboard for a quick hot wire? Fast and easy? Kirk, wheels like this got security systems. Good ones.
This bitty bop works like the key Rayfield techs use for repairs. Opens locks, bypasses identity authorization.
A skeleton key for all Rayfields in the city. Come on, Kirk, even you don't buy that.
Kabuki's tech wizards sell more magical shit than this under the counter. Have a little faith. So, we all agreed then.
Best keep your word, Kirk.
Easy, V. Job's gonna pad your wallet too, you know? Head to Ember's in the Glen. Rick's in the garage. Be waiting for you. You two will hit it off. Good luck out there. We'll be in touch.
Yeah, we like his dork.
Perales has my vote. Man, it don't matter.
So, like I was saying, I honestly don't hold... Right? If I was to hold up and guess which of the three sort of intros is the canonical one, I don't know, do I?
So you're a vet today, huh?
What can I say? War stories, rake it in.
Here, all yours.
Knew I saw good in you. God bless.
Right?
Cybernetic God comes to devour its children.
Tell them to be ready. Yes, Padre.
Well, who do we have here? We. Long time.
Bum, bum, bum.
Didn't know you were around.
Yep, no place like home. Sebastian Ibarra. Haven't changed a smidge.
No one calls me by my name anymore. Almost forgotten how it sounds.
How are things, Padre?
The same. Haywood. Nothing ever changes here. I'd rather hear about you.
Got back from Atlanta a few weeks ago.
See you got a good down-home welcome. How was it back east?
Tell you later. Got something on my plate.
How about you fill me in now? We'll give you a ride. Marcus, let's go.
Alright.
So where to?
The Glen. Drop me off at Embers.
Front door?
Take the ramp, back of the bar. Show you where to stop.
You heard it, Marcus. Your return to NC has been good? Busy already?
2 years gone by, not much has changed.
Mm-hmm.
You know Haywood. It has strong roots, ever watered by the same blood. Now, tell me about you.
Pick up something here and there. Nothing major. But I'm getting by. Appreciate the concern.
So, Atlanta didn't turn out like you expected, huh?
No.
Went there without expectations, actually. Well, except that it'd be better than here. It wasn't.
Maybe it'll all work out for the best.
Perhaps.
Shit.
Stop the car.
What's going on?
Business. You carrying?
Sebastian Ibarra. Looks like it's my lucky day
What do you want?
to settle our biz once and for all. Got an offer for you, Patty, so listen up. Get the fuck out of Vista. Pull your boys off the street. I'll give you the Glen. Done deal. No more restless nights. See how generous I can be?
One more fucking word.
Stay out of this. I don't know you.
And I don't know you, which means you're worth shit around here and capable of even less. Well, anything else?
It seems our conversation has come to a close.
Careful, Padre. Never know who's got a barrel at your six. You neither, shit bucket.
Marcus, please.
Yeah, we're blowing this out of 6th Street for normal.
I am pleased to see you have not forgotten your roots. Still have the gift. So many of the little shits left around here. Their spines go soft when they look down a barrel.
Who was that?
No one important.
Oops.
He'll be gone in a week's time. Another will come in his place.
He pulled iron on you.
He did. And he will pay for doing so.
Pull up here. Right here. I'll just drop down below.
Here, before you go.
Your number.
Could be useful. Maybe we can also work together again. Take ourselves back 2 years.
Thanks, Padre. Gotta go.
So
So,
go with God.
so,
I'll be damned.
well, I guess you would be. So, anyway, I'm on point with the differences between the different starters. Now that the chat's been handled, we'll hold here for 5 while I quickly. I honestly think the Corpo entrance is the actual canonical. If you would. I couldn't tell you which one's the canonical ending, though, but I can say it's the best one for the best beginning. Yeah. I was like, oh, but you start with the same amount of stuff, not much. You know, few $100, not much things, everything else like that. But it makes more sense. First of all, the Street Punk one, which we're about to go through, has probably the weakest intro piece. I mean, it's like, look, this and this and this. We'll discuss it after the fact a bit. The Corpo entrance, you've known Jackster, Jackie Wells, for over a year and a half. Right? You met him down in Mexico. He helped you out there. You've been friends since. And, that to me, that's a lot more, a close friendship and believable. The Nomad sort of has a sub-point to it. Right?
V? Status.
On location. About to find your man.
Rick's one of the good guys, you'll see. I trust him like a brother.
Yeah, so you said.
Anyway, as we were saying, pushing the wrong button again. Yeah, the Nomad, you go through a bit of a heavy run with Jack, and there was a point. Well, will betray and all the rest.
Yeah. Something I can help you with.
You Rick?
Yep. You with Kirk?
Yep.
Cameras are blind. You got 20 minutes.
Kirk, I see the ride.
Your moment to shine, kiddo. Good luck.
Let's take this piece of wonder tech for a whirl.
You're a man of little faith. See? We're rich. Now fire her up and call me when you're underway. Tell you where to go.
Looks like this'll be a cool breeze.
Oh, where did you come
Get the
from?
fuck out. Get the fuck out. Wow.
Fuck!
You can drive. Now out.
What are you doing?
Que chingados?
Right? Like, this is...
You're under arrest.
Stay where you are!
Hands where I can see them. Nice and slow.
On the ground, motherfuckers, now!
You know, this is the total thing. You, Jackie...
Jackie Wells, my old pal from the hood. See you haven't grown an ounce wiser.
Hey, Detective Stintz. Been a while, huh?
Inspector Stintz.
Same shit.
Speaking of, your mug's familiar too. Come on, spit it out. I'm waiting.
Nah.
For Atlanta, looking for a slice of happiness. Guess you didn't find it. I've always maintained it's the same for all you termites in Haywood. Born here, live here, die here. Looks like I was right. Rat got your tongue?
Enough of the chatter. What now?
Getting booked. Gonna do a stint. Get it?
Hey, come on, Stintz. Give us a break, huh? You lock us up, let's just jerk off till trial. And then what? Worst case, we get some months. Hell, standing room only nowadays in El Bote. So, they'll probably be out early.
Are these the thieves?
Fuck, he's
Ordinary
here.
street trash.
Got him in custody, Mr. Fujioka. We'll be taking him now.
It's a waste of effort. I have no time to testify or play at an investigation.
Suggesting we let him go, sir?
I suggest you toss them in the sea. Cuff leg's broken so this trash doesn't float.
You heard him.
Fuck.
Yay! But seriously, that's your total run-in with Jackie. Guy pointing a gun at you,
Fucker. Ugh.
and then dumped on the street with him.
Honestly, for a sec there, things looked iffy. Wasn't sure we'd worm out of that alive.
Nah, Stintz wouldn't do us like that.
You sure about that?
Mm-hmm. He's Hayward born, bred, and grown like us. Hates suits as much as you do. Did what he had to do. That's it.
If I hadn't come, you'd be cruising Night City in sexy wheels right now.
Nah, come on. Job was toxic from the start. Even Kabuki under-the-counter magic can't get around an alarm like that. Should've known I'd have the PD on my ass.
So, maybe now, as God ordained. Jackie Wells.
V.
I know you. You hang at the Coyote.
Wait, Wells? Like Mama Wells? Thought I'd recognize the name.
She's my blood, all right. Coyote's her dive. It's strange you and I never met before.
Oh yeah, very strange.
Got the job to steal those wheels at the Coyote. From Kirk.
You work with that sewer slug?
Pepe owes him big and can't afford to pay, so I stepped up.
Gotta wonder about Pepe letting slimy Kirk boss him around like that.
Heard what they say. He's backed by cartels.
Cartels? No, listen. I know those cartel types, and I guarantee you, none of them have even heard of Kirk. El Cabron's gotta learn. He don't do people in Haywood dirty. Come on, let's go have some lunch.
Just like that? You put a barrel to my skull not so long ago.
You help my homies. You're okay in my book. No harm, no foul.
None at all.
Getting one of my good feelings.
About what?
About us. Sense a kind of chemistry, you know?
See,
Come on. I'm fucking starved.
Okay, food it is. Let's go.
right? Oh, we're gonna get some T-pose because if it's not loaded proper. Yep, there it is. Skip.
And we got another.
We'll just skip that.
Chick we're looking for is somewhere in this building.
Now let's just double check our settings. Gameplay set to, yep, stupid levels of
Probably
difficulty.
crawling with the pendejos that kidnapped her. Eyes and ears open, all right? Speaking of which, got you a little something. Militech training shard. In case you need to, brush up on your dance moves.
Not
Down for some
unadvisable.
target practice in VR?
Sure, why the hell not?
Yeah, we'll go with it. VR is just VR. It's not bad. It's a bit of a...
Let's begin with basic combat training. This session will be recorded for subsequent evaluation. This course is designed to reinforce your fundamental combat abilities and hone your reflexes. The skills you gain here will help you survive, even excel on the battlefield. I will train you to be effective with
What's he got?
firearms,
Clips?
to use stealth tactics to your advantage,
2
and
clips
to
on
hack
one
into enemy
side,
networks.
a pouch, cuffs,
Because
flashlight,
our military-
and a banger.
Militech can't encrypt for shit. But they clearly got drill and jar heads in their blood. Now, Station 1, you maggot! Move, move, move! Let's blast through a tactical target practice program. You know, little warm-up. Yeah, I didn't think you'd find that too tough. What do you say we crank it up a notch? Not bad. But it's more realistic if the target's packing iron. Quit standing around and take cover. You took a hit. Use a reanimator to patch yourself up.
Oh, we're doing the tutorial, not because it's
Head to the training area when you're good to go. Oh, look. Brought some chooms with him this time. You know what to do, V.
aim needs work.
Dream work, V. Stand on the platform and we'll move on. Hacking's the next item on the menu.
So definitely got an aim upgrade. Right. Robot. Gun. Surveillance camera. Useful in other ways are blue.
This training module will teach you how to work a little hack magic on the screen to distract the guard. Corpo trash. Style over substance. Good. Now take him out quietly. All right, all yours. Take him out. Never smart to leave behind any trace of your handiwork. Especially the dead kind. Now pick up the body and hide it somewhere.
Yep, throw people in dumpsters. Remember, be kind and rewind.
Okay. Now try to take him down in one slick move. Think you're ready to try hacking some gonks in real time? Have fun!
In a while. So, of course, it's going to walk us through this. We can only click on things on the row, and it's going to basically lock us into this.
Now,
Basically.
detonate the grenade. See? Just needed to shut your brain down and follow orders. In true Militech fashion. Under my wise command, you're not too shabby. Militech's algorithms put you on a decent run. Got additional modules if you want to hone any other skills. Or you finish up, Delta out now. But remember, the street's not gonna give you any hints or second chances.
We'll do the sneaky.
Right. So first, let's shape up those stealth skills.
Tag. Now that they're tagged, we can see them through the wall.
Find cover, quick. Nice. Now, move slow. No worries. Try again.
Yeah, I like that.
Find cover, quick. Nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
Don't let me jump through there. Nope. Oh, fine.
No worries. Try again.
We can be a bit of a dork here, so we will.
Find cover, quick. Nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Focus, V.
One of those. Oh, good. We got them all buggy now, do we?
Find cover, quick.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah,
Now,
yeah, yeah.
move slowly towards the exit.
Guys have got to turn. Yeah, I know. You can't kill me, so enough of this. Let's just do it again. So if you don't click this fast enough, this message which comes up every time.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight. Almost, almost.
Yeah, I
Again,
know.
from the top.
Yeah, I don't know why. Being particularly pedantic, but it is.
Find cover, quick. Nice, nice. Now, move slowly towards the exit. Stay out of sight.
We're alerted to your presence because that's a bug.
Stealthy now, V. You ever relive a ninja BD? Just like that. Nova, well done. On to the next area. Now this...
Yep.
V, you're not a gaunt-brained Militech recruit. Get moving. Nice work today. Just stand... All right, some advanced combat techniques for dessert. Then we...
Yeah, why not? We're gonna need them.
Time to get down and dirty in close-quarter combat. Take them down. But careful. Looks tough. Okay, that'll do. Now maybe we find someone closer to your weight class.
Yay. Alright.
Let's bump things up from easy to normal.
T-pose.
This fool can block your attacks.
T-pose! He's gonna assert his dominance here.
Dull bit coming up now. Blocking blows instead of dealing them.
Gotta slug him back.
Now this fool loses his footing every time he swings. Use that. Get in there and land a counterpunch. Fool. I like that. V, want to see this fool punch in air next. Don't let him land. You've done well in mastering the way of the fool, young apprentice. I can teach you no. Let's move on to melee weapons. Grab a sword.
Training weapon.
Good. Now show me what you've learned.
Very simple.
Good
Guns
stuff.
work good about guns.
Looks like you're
Swords work
cruising
good
already.
against guns if you can get
Up
close
on the
enough.
platform.
Guns work really well against melee. But it's not a simple this, that, or the other.
Good luck, V.
We will not be using melee weapons.
So? Not bad, huh? Now we can get down to biz.
Yes.
Let's do this.
Elevator. This way.
Right. This is the... I suppose. Just give me a quick second. There we go. We'll bring that up. Excellent, excellent. Oh, no. Hate that. Give me a moment.
Targets Sandra.
Yeah. Give me a moment. I do not want you starting. And quit. You just accidentally fired up Discord. That's wonderful.
Dorset. Target's biomon went mute a couple hours back. Suspected abduction. Target could have possibly flatlined already. Not sure you're in time.
We're in time, Bug. We. Sure you're on phones, but that don't make you any less part of this squad.
Squad. Charming.
Bug, you could at least try to be nice.
Nice.
You want nice, supportive? Call a damn helpline.
We tried. Right. I do like how they fixed up this section so that...
Looking for 1237. Target should be inside, but I got zero eyes on her biomon. Fingers crossed it's not too late. Ugh, I hate this life or death shit. Try hacking the door. Think you can trip it on your own, V?
Profile. Are we fucking late? Is that her? Is that our target?
Sandra Dorset's protected under Echelon 2 corporal immunity. Our girl's top shelf. This one's packing black market Zeta Tech repros. Typical back alley fix-ups. Not our lucky gal. Let's keep looking.
Mira, eyes up. Pendejos ahead. Drop it quiet, V.
quickly. Hide
On
from
your toes. More
soldiers.
bodies incoming. They're almost on you.
These fucking reapers. Oh yeah, E, they're coming. Wait for your chance. Take the prick off. Cabrones. Thick as locusts. Let's wait and plan a spree. Take one down. Just be quiet. Hey, grab the one closest. Let's take 'em. Suerte. All down. Limp meat. We're probably not the last of them. Move on. Move up. Right behind you, V. You stuck with the eyes, V! You got this!
Gas is still crawling. Clean it up, clean it out. Don't want to be bringing the target out under fire. Definitely don't want a slug in your back.
No way. Not neither.
June's here!
Ow! Try to be a little more combative on this one.
Look out! These cabrones!
Ah! Screw you.
Gotta reload!
No point in fighting!
Ow! Screw you, people.
Taking out our best! Not so tough now, are ya? Out of ammo! Hold on!
У меня для тебя подарочек! Stay out of their way!
Ow!
No point in fighting! Cover me, I'm reloading!
Come on.
Not so tough now, are ya? Looking like
У меня для тебя подарочек! Мочи, суку! Is that all you got? Good one! We had options here, but rip up the shreds!
Room he's in looks out on the balcony. Got a window on the left. Give me 2 seconds to boost the lock.
Mano, get his attention. I'll do the rest.
Hack on the door's just cleared. Watch yourselves.
Fuck! Hijos de puta!
Don't see any movement on the sensors. Looks like you got him. You're clear to go.
shit, where the hell's
Look around. Gotta be there somewhere.
Right, oh, that was a mission in a... Yeah, take your crap. Take your pistol. Doko-de-dum-dum-dum. Pretty much. You suck. This is the way most people's goes. Ah, goody. Fine. Good to see they fixed that. That was getting annoying.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Head off.
Think I got her. Got our target.
We make it? She alive?
About to find out.
V, jack into her biomon. Need to know what we're dealing with.
So,
Jacking in.
This does not look good.
as I was saying, there's a, like I said, the street kid one. I was like, let's get some lunch. 6 months later, you know,
Sandra Dorset.
it just
EST
feels
70442.
crunch and rush.
Palmatine Platinum.
I mean,
Platinum. Shit. Drama should have swooped in if she sneezed.
with the Nomad, it also feels quite rushed, but at least you could sort of understand it. You know,
Carajo, T-Bug.
because it's like, oh, I got back from Atlanta and I have no place of my own somehow.
Cleavers.
And then I'm going to go off with the guy who basically pulled iron on me
Check her neural cord.
just because,
Yeah, pull it.
you know,
That'll be
this.
what's muting the biomon.
Found the shard. Removing now.
You know what I mean?
Check the biomon. Anything change?
Greetings, Sandra. If you are conscious,
So you see what I mean? It's just got, it's contrived. I don't like that part of story. Right? Corpo, hey, you
Biomon
know,
claims trauma will be here in 3
Jackie's been with you for, you know him for a year or more.
Costs of your rescue and treatment.
Pobrecita. Let's get her off that ice.
Oh, fuck.
She's flatlining.
V,
Jackie,
need to know
air
what's
hypo.
going on.
Fuck, this is bad.
Hey, catch, vato!
I think... Holy shit, it worked.
Yay!
Get her outside.
So,
Fuera, get her out. Terrace.
yeah. We'll wait here. So, like I said, street kids start very, very, very Nomad, okay, Jackie says he was going to honk on you.
Place the patient on the ground.
I'm trying to set the woman down.
5 steps back. Now. TT-133 to control. Patient NC570442 secured. Stimulants being administered. 70 milligrams dopamine, 110 norepinephrine, 800 fibrinogen.
All right, what do we have in inventory? Yes. All right, look. Ooh. I know, we love the trilby. Armor's armor, though. Guns better, guns better. Guns better, guns better, guns better. Better all over.
Let's get out of here. Elevator gets us to the garage direct.
Good work. Shit show's over. Cutting my wires now. See you in the near future.
Yay.
Listen, mano. I got this thing.
So that's why I say Corpo is technically the more believable start to the game.
How's it gonna look for me?
Won't leave you hanging, Jack. But don't get used to it.
You're saving my ass, V. Thank you. How about I drive you home, huh?
She's all yours. I'm beat as it is.
Oh, almost forgot. Should get Wakako in the hollow. Tell her the job's done.
V.
Yay.
How did it go? Our client is alive and well.
Relatively well. Trauma team took her off our hands. She'll recover.
Splendid. Your payment awaits you. Ready to come and grab whenever you like, even right away. But I guess home is the only place you wish to be now. The NCPD has surrounded Watson. The district is closed. If you're to make it past the cordon, you must move fast.
Thanks for the heads up. Swing by to see you later. Word's out the
Yay.
NCPD's gonna put Watson on lockdown. If I'm gonna sleep in my own bed tonight, we better put it in 5th.
Leave it to me, mano. I'm driving.
Used to be a box in there. That's why I looked. The cleanup, I see they removed it. It's a pity. And I see, oh yeah, everyone jumps into the driver's seat away. So that's why that glitchy jump point was there. So, yay. Right. Nah, it's a...
Can't stop digging Night City.
City like any other, just bigger.
Nah, mano. Not just any other city. Morgan Blackhand, Andrew Wayland, Adam Smasher. Legends are born here.
Yeah, I suppose, but legends are legends.
Man, I'm starving. Let's grab a tight bite. What do you say?
Jackie, they're locking down Watson, remember?
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking knew it. Van on our ass, tailing us. Chingado. I don't like this, V. Not one tiny bit. Scabs! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V! Shoot!
Can't! Keep her steady!
Oh boy. We'll count these up at the moment. The advantage of playing on the very difficult level, yes, you can get taken out during this one piece.
Oh, shit. You're right. Is it just me, or... Oh, fucking knew it. Van on our ass, tailing us. Chingado. I don't like this, V. Not one tiny bit. Scabs! Hijo de puta!
Fucking drive, Jackie!
Come on, V! Shoot!
Can't! Keep her steady!
Hold tight, V! Mierda! Perdón! Got you, assholes! V! Aim for the driver!
What's he doing? Sticks his head out the window is what it is.
Scratched your baby up pretty bad. Sorry, V.
I know.
It's okay. It can wait.
Technically,
Let's just focus on getting home.
that's fine. Oop. Junk, all items. Fine. A few audio bugs. The fact that my healing stopped partway through. Yes, we will count that. Absolutely. We have to. No, not remove. Next one, please. Thank you. Like, well, the game really hasn't. It has started. You couldn't really, you have to accept all those sort of things.
Damn. They're pulling out all the
If you
stops.
play on normal or easy, you can usually get. They won't shoot you that badly. Slideys. On difficult though, they'll head shoot you out and kill you instantly.
What does the lockdown to further notice? Necessary security measure.
Officer, ma'am. Damn, are we ever lucky we ran into you.
Really? What's it that makes me so special?
Heart of gold? Because only somebody with a heart of gold can understand just how much I need to get back to my girl.
Your girl?
Uh-huh. Gonna be worried sick if I don't show. I mean, I'm trying to be a stand-up guy. She's giving me a chance. Waiting.
That's a shame.
Look at him. No model citizen, maybe, but he's a good kid.
Let them through. But they're the last. Okay,
Oh,
on your way.
We'll hook up
You
on.
have a good evening now, officer, ma'am.
Looks to be exact same setup as the Militech guy too. Belt on her waist.
So you can be nice when you feel like it.
When am I not nice?
Always?
I'm always never not nice.
So we'll have a few different speech reactions, but basically we'll boost our ability to fight with hacks. Primarily,
Check it out, V. Shit's going down.
Doesn't look like your average bust.
This ain't your average badges. That's Max Tack. NCPD's apex.
they finally put a
shooters.
gun in her hand. I'm glad to
Impact
see
rolls
that.
in when things fly out of hand. Gonks out there, though. Just a midday snack for them.
I wonder if it's actually Miss Rory.
Show's over. Poor bastards. But they had it coming.
Lady? If your tech skill's high enough, you can basically comment about that. The rest of the ride is basically, well, uneventful, but we'll let it ride.
Made it. Almost at your place.
What about you? Not likely to make it back to Haywood now.
Chill, V. They'll let me through.
Sure about that?
Oh, yeah. I'll play nice Jackie again.
Just don't go through the same checkpoint.
Sweet dreams, then.
Tell Misty I said hi.
I will. Ahí luego.
Right. So we get a level up. Huzzah. 1 attribute point. Now, because of the nature of our... There we go. And we'll take... here's the fun fact. I'm going to need the mass vulnerability demon to do my work. So we'll take the mass vulnerability demon right off the bat. But we're also going to be a bit of a douche. Okay, nice. Hey, extra perk point. Look at that. Now, we will want this, But we also want this. Now, and that makes, like, you can hack a machine a second time, but you only get the 100 experience initially when you first break the first machine. As a rule. And after a certain amount of machines... See?
Bug.
Forgot earlier. A runner I know has something you could probably use. Zip in your deets.
This is why I always think quick hacking is a good subset to always have. Because you get quick hack experience from breach protocols, from pinging, from controls such as blinding them, gunking their weapons up, freezing them to the point. Right?
Stupid gate's busted again. Third time.
The last two. Gotta be some kind of scam.
Gonna have a word with this super. Oh yeah.
Rent paid. Right? Now doing it again, I'll just do it here for a second. It's only 10 experience. And then no experience. So it's only worth doing distract enemies on a machine once. Right. So what do we have? I'll add those to my inventory of stuff. I'll also add the knife. Everything out of my stash. We will not try to basically this, but of course, you know, loot the entire apartment. No, I don't want to look anymore. Take the bounce back. And start the game. So yeah, we'll count the first death as the first death, as we will. Every time it goes to the flat line. So technically, it's, oh, but, no. Everything counts. Everything counts. Seek medical assistance.
sleep? No matter. Time you got up. I think I might have caught something when I jacked into that Corpo's biomon. Dunno, neurovirus or... Need to see Vic. Let him tell me what's got my head reeling, my stomach churning. Okay, let me take you. I brought you a ride. Throw on some threads, meet me downstairs.
Oh, that's right. I'm not doing it all right. Oh, they've changed this now. So now, effectively, you can... There was equipment in there. Now, not anymore, I see.
Hello, my name is Arabic.
Turn off. So, armor is armor, armor is armor. We will add armor. Now, we won't worry about that. This technically is a safe zone.
NCPD! Open up!
Do-do-do-do. So we will do the standard. Loot the bidoos. Out of everything, of course. First roll with any RPG. If it's not nailed down, it's loot. If it's nailed down, it needs to be broken into and then looted. So we'll want to loot as much as we can.
So I'm letting loose on his man.
Again, we're just going to try to push our quick hack as high and as fast as possible. I like doing it to this machine regardless of which kind of playthrough I do. Just because he's going to yank at the machine anyway. It's kind of funny watching him get angry with the machine that you just, well, messed with. See, this gun's been reduced in price. They said they were going to do it. Now it's $100. That makes sense now.
Hey, yo, V. How about a round? What do you say?
We'll give a save. This might take a few rounds.
How you like my new punching bag? Just gave me a next-gen ass whooping, he did. Be Curious to see how he handles the likes of V. So how about it?
Let's do this.
Light on your feet. Keep that head moving. Not a bad start. Find some time, we'll work on your technique.
Let's do this.
Sold.
Monetizing it?
That takes a lot of effort.
What do you say?
You mentioned something about fighting.
I've seen you landing blows in the ring.
Covers up pretty quick.
You've got
Oh yeah.
sharp instinct, good edge. You can go far, especially if you get chipped. These fights, let's just say they aren't legal, but very lucrative.
Yeah, lucrative for who? You or me?
Both of us. I get a small percentage of the total winnings, you know, as your agent. You get the rest.
Sounds fair.
It's like I said. Good instinct. Fights happen in different parts of the city. You choose where you want to go, put down your eddies, and start swinging. You win, you take home the pot. Manage to drop every last one of them, you get a chance to fight in the grand finale. That all clear?
Crystal.
Good. Oh, except you won't be setting foot outside Owatsu. Not yet. You can start in Kabuki. I believe in you, V. Time to show this city what you're made of.
Huzzah.
From the very first stages of food production, we bring you bottom air quality that
V,
even other
sweet little 45 waiting for its daddy. Hers after every shot now.
Some ammo.
Let's have a look.
Okay. Now, I also want to go through what I have. That's no good. That was lower. That's lower. That's lower. That's lower. That's lower. It's lower. And I'm not using that. Let's see. Also sell you this. Sell you that. Sell you that. Actually, I'll buy that back. Not those. I won't wear those. Eh, you buy that back. Hey, sell the vodka. Sell the booze. I don't know there. I don't want damaging grenades, so that's $100 to sell them. No. And of course, all the junk.
Thanks a lot. All right, let's see what you got.
What I like to hear.
All right, Wilson, what else are you packing? $4,000 for that. For effectively a very moddable gun that we can't use. That's $2,000, which we can't buy. That's, everything's expensive. Green construction prices have all... Really? They've all gone way up. These used to be 3,000. Now they're 10,000? No, I'm not even kidding. It was 3,900 for the blue things. Those are now 10,000. Okay. Crafting spec rare 21,000. Wow, they've just... Really? Components have gone up. Those are 1,000 a piece. Are you kidding? Or is it? Oh no, it's for the whole stack. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay, the whole stack is that. Yeah, okay, the whole stack of those is that. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I can live with that. And I see that we've now got a standard. This is how much ammo we've got. That's cool. Right, that's cool. Okay, so no. Yeah, that is harsh. These were not expensive to get your hands on all the blueprints. Okay. Yeah, let's just go to my inventory quickly. The shotgun is 100 DPS. I always laugh. They give you the first sort of pistol, but your standard pistol they give you is always more damage. New item received.
For your own safety, do not disturb.
Well, we'll see what other goodies we can find.
Got another dry, sun-filled week coming your way, Night City.
$600. Glad to see that's still around. It's been moved. Inventory. Let's see, backpack. Junk fan. It's still into. It's one part. It is one part. So they still. So they really have continue to hurt crafting with the breakdown. So the blueprints are now more expensive. Way more expensive. Since 1.5? Yeah, since 1.5. So blueprints are now way more expensive. And, yeah, no. So, yeah, blueprints are up. material costs are normal.
Hey V, Regina Jones here. If you're looking for work in Watson, give me a call.
How'd you find me? How'd you even know my name?
I know where to gather my intel. Could even call me a collector. Later.
Well, a large amount of materials have been even further been removed. And junk's still worth $3. So it's still worth more to actually sell it. But the wardrobe system will keep those pants their reasonable appearance.
Man of the hour. Sheesh, took you long enough. Worked up an appetite, just waiting. Sit down, let me finish this. Then we can drop in on Senor Vector.
Didn't figure you was the type for Asian. Would have thought you'd find it too exotic.
What do you mean? What's there not to like? Noodles? Check. Synth sirloin? Check. Get some more Chile action up in here, and you're looking at Mama Wells' signature sopa de fideos.
Mentioned something about a surprise yesterday. Am I remembering right, or just had a brain fart?
Probably both, because you usually forget shit.
We only accept
It just
Euro
so
dollars.
happens, I think I might have bagged us a sweet-ass J.O.B.
Go on.
I mean, maybe it's not as big as that, but just that it's fronted by a little-known someone named Dexter Deshawn. Only the top fixer in Night fucking City. Fat-ass black Jesus of the afterlife. 300 pounds of partly gold-plated cool.
Thought Dex bounced out of the ring a few years ago. Messed with the nasty crew in Pacifica. Things got ugly.
Mm-hmm. Gang wars 2 years back. Somehow Dex got caught up in the craziness. There's a lot of bodies lying in the streets by the time the shooting stopped. Yeah, Dex got lucky though. Managed to slip under the radar till tempers cooled. Took a while, but he's made one hell of a comeback.
Guy's up to his elbows in blood, Jack. You want to shake his hand? Work with him?
It's the biz, V. Everyone's got blood on their hands. You deal with it. You move on.
So what's the gig? We meant to come out in one piece?
Our Lord and Savior wants to tell you everything himself, face to face. Oh, no pressure, but this whole deal is riding on you now, I say.
All right. Let's hear what old Dex has to say. Set it up.
Dex is a real deal when it comes to fixers. Don't get me wrong. Don't got nothing against the Padre or Wakako, but Dex is in a league of his own. You know what I'm saying?
Don't get me started on fixers. They catch a client, find the chief's gong to do the job, then drop their corpse at a landfill.
Yep.
Shit. Hit the nail on the head, V. Gracias a Dios. Estoy lleno. Brought your wheels. Gave them to my guy yesterday to smooth over the dents after our, dust-up with the scabs.
Thanks, Jack. Much appreciated.
Top-notch work Miguel did. Rides like it looks. Factory new.
We'll see about that.
So we rolling or what?
Let's feel this factory new ride.
Also, you know, with the price of cars in Night City, I doubt, you know.
First stop. Ripper Doc and Holmes. Easy on the gas, huh? I just ate.
Yep. I like to see that we're actually up high.
I was
They
supposed
haven't.
to stop by Vic's anyhow. I got a date. Me and Misty.
You don't say.
She's so sweet. Really gets me, you know?
Yep. I get ya. We do enjoy driving. Still a little hard to tell the front of where some of the vehicles are, though. Now there's a crashy point really here. I think they fixed that up.
Yeah, this is it. Come on. Find me once Vic's done dusting your circuits. We'll hash out what Dex has cooked up for us.
Searching the area.
Do you truly believe that those who have sold you your mechanical eyes have resisted it and through them? Cameras are all within us. Your joy, your worries, your life. For them, it is all mere spectacle.
Let's just say you're right. So what? Should I just gouge out my optics? Thanks, but no thanks.
You are beyond salvation, but not the children of the future. Life untainted by surgery of the sacrilege. We can yet save them. May the mothers shield their bodies. May the fathers instill their hatred for Chrome. But who are those who follow our every step, you ask? Why the titans of entertainment in Alpha Centauri? In their wretchedness, they placate their weary and oppressed.
Dr. Vector will see you now.
I'll sit tight over here. Me and Misty got a little catching up to do.
Like in that show. You arrest him. I'll snap his still if you arresting him for revealing government secrets.
Open your mind before it is too late.
Vicky, spry as ever, you old ripper. It's good to see you.
It's good to see you too, V. It's been a while. What do I owe the pleasure today?
Last gig. Had to jack into a client's neuro socket. Think I might have gotten spiked.
Experiencing migraines, nausea, hypersensitivity to bright lights?
Yep.
Whole kit and caboodle.
All right, kid. We'll sort you out in a flash. Besides that, how are things?
Need some new kit, but tools, not toys, Vic. Time I bumped up my sights and got a grip.
Really? Now? Finally?
Vic, shit's getting real. Got a job from Dex to Sean, hitting the major leagues. Need tech that can perform.
The Dexter Deshawn? Well, that is something. But let me guess. Hasn't paid you yet.
Quit crying, Vic. I'll bring you the eddies later, with interest. You know I will.
Last time. You hear? Chair, please. Sit down and relax. Kuroshi Optics. Best I've got, and should be about right under the circumstances. Now jack in.
Karoshi? Whoa. Vic, nothing tops that on the market.
Sounds like it could come in handy then.
I gave you my word I'd pay you back, but this might be too rich for my blood.
We'll work something out. Right now, I'm just out to make sure you get back in one piece. Eddie's in hand.
Victor's a good guy.
You peruse and choose while I scan. Let's see what's going on inside.
Right. So we have, of course, a Mark 1 Hiroshi for free. In the hands of a ballistic coprocessor for free. Everything else, costs. Officer Kenzakov, circulatory system. Do want, but not for that price. That goes a long way getting 100% more breach time, but I don't need it at this point. Don't have anything teasing here. Arms are a minimum of 20 street cred, but as I said, we tried the projectile launch. It wasn't so bingo. We missed far more rounds than actually we did anything. Smart Link cyberware required to enable smart targeting. That didn't work. So I would assume that's still a bug. Monowire was loads of fun. The fact that it's sort of a medium-ranged weapon definitely is nice because it takes out the line of that you have to peg people with it. Mantis blades, I didn't like it, and I definitely didn't like the way it made the hands look. And gorilla arms I've used umpteenth times because, well, it has a secondary effect.
Mark 1, like I said. Decent enough scanner. Displays data on your cornea. Cherry on the top's a built-in external lens disruptor. In layman's terms, any surveillance cam will capture your face as a blur. And just remember, your body will still show up as crystal clear.
Now, there's a reason for that.
This should do the trick.
You notice
Hiroshi Tech too.
You notice that there's no reflections.
Carve away.
Excellent. Let's do this.
Because reflections would indicate they had to put the proper full model
Major league
in.
arm of yours right here.
And the truth is,
Just like that. Thanks.
they really haven't.
Now, a bit of anesthetic and I can start cutting.
You know, your face model isn't
Feel
replicated
anything?
in the game.
Same as always. Don't feel a thing. You ask me that every time, you know? Not as if things are gonna be any different today.
Sure thing, kid. I mean, not like there's any risk of a stroke or paralysis, but what do I know? I'm just a doctor. That's what I thought. Lights out for a minute, all right?
So, you know,
Okay,
what I
let's
say.
test this. See the magic in action. Linking you in. You might feel a little discomfort at first. Blurred vision, low contrast, glitches.
I do like the extra elements they're added into here. Scan OT, the little configuration of systems, initialization, Roshi
How's it
optical
look?
stuff.
Feel all right to you?
Oh, this is fantastic, Vic.
Oh, beautiful. Time for the scanner. It might take you a few seconds to adjust, but first time's rarely the charm, with anything, really. Scanner should eventually sync with your thought processes and read your intentions. I also injected NCPD file search. Run into any ne'er-do-wells? You know exactly what they ne'er did well. It ought to work like a charm. Now draw your weapon. You should see your ammo count in a brand new sight.
Yep.
How about the neurovirus from the last job? Can you check it?
Done and gone while we were putting in your implant. And a full sweep on your soft and circuits. Zap the critter. You're certified bug-free.
Shit, Victor, not bad. I don't know what to say.
Say you'll take this and remember the dosage. 2 whiffs now, and another 2 in an hour.
What am I looking at?
A mild stim. Should boost neurotransmission in the short term and muffle some of the side effects while the implant takes.
Thanks again, Vic. You're the best. I owe you.
Go on, kid. Show them what you're made of. And once you hit the big leagues, don't forget where you came from.
Pet the cat. Cat pets.
Your heart chakra looks a little out of whack, babe. I can release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields. And
Reds
I can
mean.
release it for you, but you'd have to watch out for negative energy fields. And avoid mean reds.
V, yo, listen up. I talked to Dex while you were in with the doc. He's waiting in his ride. For you. Ain't but a hop to where he's parked. Next to Gramsci Burgers.
Okay, do my best to talk us up.
V, listen. I've got this delicate matter. That's why I called you. The number of psycho attacks in the city is on the rise. Now that's probably not news to you, but this issue matters to me for a few reasons. Therapy.
Right.
And I know exactly how that sounds, but I believe even an unproven therapy is still better than a bullet to the brain. If I get a tip about a possible attack, I'll give you a call.
Oh, I got the
Maybe
machine.
you can investigate before Max Tack hits the scene. But remember, you're not there to execute anybody. Try to incapacitate the attacker, and I'll send someone to pick him up. I hope that's all clear.
It doesn't stop just because the day is long and old.
Yo, Mr. V, a pleasure.
Dexter Deshawn in the flesh. Ample indeed.
Let's roll. Mind if I ask you something right off the bangle? Would you rather live in pieces, Mr. Nobody, die ripe, old, and smelling slightly of urine, or go down for all times in a blaze of glory, smelling near like posies, without seeing your 30th?
You're either somebody, or you fizzle out into nothing. Night City don't let you choose.
Oh, but it does. See, in my line of work, I choose to be Mr. Chill. But folk who try to take advantage, well, they see the beast inside.
Mm-hmm.
All right, listen close. Scanning a serious job now. Playing gargantuan compared to smashing up a scav haunt.
Let me hear it. What's the job?
There's this prototype tech. A biochip to be precise. Job's to grab it. Simple.
Yeah? Guessing it belongs to a corp.
Mm-hmm. Arasaka. Surely that's no problem.
Corps don't deserve special treatment.
Shit, you ain't playing around. Got a feeling this could be a start of a beautiful friendship built on heaps of eddies.
You work this out? Got a plan?
2 things. First, a conundrum with the Maelstrom boys. Needs active resolving, that. Second to rendezvous. Simple. Client who brought us the job's anxious. She wants to parlay with one of the team.
What's the issue needs resolving with Maelstrom? Got a beef?
Slot in the shard. Got a classic tale for you. Psycho gang doing his thing 2 weeks back. Jumped a Militech convoy. Got away with the gear. Corp don't even know Maelstrom's involved. Now see, convoy was carrying the Flathead, a little combat bot, a prototype. And I need me that bit of high-grade military tech. Because if we don't get that bot, we don't get no soccer chip. And we sure as hell don't get no happily ever after. But don't get excited. It's a single-use toy. Now, I flat out purchased the damn thing from Maelstrom. Problem is, I did so from a gent went by the name of Brick. I say when, because Brick was the leader. 3 days after we'd sealed our deal, his friend and gangmate, one Simon Randall, aka Royce, plain dropped his ass. Royce is in charge now, and I got no way of knowing if he aims to honor his predecessor's word. To add to this shitstorm, one Meredith Stout of Militech has developed an interest in said convoy.
Who's the prima donna?
Corpo agent, internal affairs. Been skidding around town asking after the convoy as if her life depended on finding it. The one lead she's got zip-tied in her trunk. Stick up her ass ain't growing any shorter, so she must be getting desperate. Be wise to think how you could use that. Of course, to do so, you'll need that frazzled cat's info. Sending it now.
Client. What's her thing? Why she need to meet?
Woman's name's Evelyn Parker. Betting her wasn't easy. Put the word out I was looking for any kind of intel.
Right, and?
Some brothers from Pacifica got back to me. Told me to stop looking. End of convo. Anyway, our little client insisted on meeting someone with skin in the game. You know, who'll be there for it all. Yours truly will be remote. T-Bug ain't no people person, and Jaggy's only good at some things. I know you know what I mean. Pretty much leaves you.
Think I got everything. Time I got to work.
Well, that's just music to my ears. I'll set up the meet with Miss Parker at Lizzie's bar. Flathead, though's gonna be all you.
Yippee! There's a few places for this ride. They timed the ride to basically arrive with all the subcon talk, basically, so that it arrives, and there's still a little bit of time to basically do the thing. So if you do it too quick, you wind up in this little bit of a drive. It doesn't just stop you somewhere.
One more thing, Mr. V. Quiet life or blaze of glory?
Yep.
Later now.
Jackster, talk to Dex.
Yeah, Gordito's a big deal. Literally a non, yeah?
Claimed to want to check our pro cred, but to me it feels more like he tangled us up with Maelstrom and Militech. There's this combat bot, military prototype. Maelstrom clept it. Then Dex paid to take it off their hands just before the Gangoons had a switch up in management.
Right, heard about that. Royce versus Brick.
Car just appeared.
Hostile takeover.
That sums it up. Dex wants us talking to Royce. Gave the deets of some Militech agent too, but I don't know how much help she stands to be. You don't sound thrilled. Royce.
He's fucking wet. Something special. Junkie snort junk. Royce snorts chrome.
Then there's the other thing. Gotta meet the client who put the job on the
You?
table.
Oh, what's next?
Evelyn Parker.
Ride around in his limo, chat chicks up on the hollow?
Parker wants to meet someone on the crew. Dex gave me the nod.
He must know what he's doing. So, how you want to play this? Maelstrom or Parker? What's first?
Parker. I think I ought to see her first.
Ease.
See what she's like, what she's after.
Orale. In that case, I'll hit the all food. Hasta luego.
So, we will boost our int again. We will take our full data point. We won't worry about the extended interface, because we'll get around that. Almost in, don't need it. Big sleep, don't need it. This, I don't really need it. It reduces the resistances to things such as bleeding, thermal, burn, poison, shock. Me. This I will need, though. The ability to constantly throw out more hacks. Because we're looking at our hacks, I can't remember if the ultimate hacks have any damaging hacks in them, or if they're just a case of they do. For instance, suicide causes someone to kill themselves. Cyberpsychosis causes them to go, well, cyberpsycho style. There's no damage involved with that, so that's kind of pointless. This might be interesting with the amount of this. So, we have to go to Lizzie's bar between two things.
T-Bug sent me. Said you'd have something for me.
You're V, right? She had me hold the demon for you. It should work on any third-gen deck.
Okay. Glad to grab a demon, always.
You could test it now. I have an access point. If you'd like, that is. You might extract some shimsoft or subroutines. Seems worth a try, either way.
Yay! Okay, what else do they have here? Overheat for purple, short circuit for purple, suicide. So that's one of the first ones, it's a ultimate style quick hack. So we're only going to stay with ultimates. We will be getting some other goodies. Controls, pretty much. We'll get some control. You'll be getting some covert. But we will be getting the ability to put it up ourselves. We will try to stay away from the combat hacks. Right? Overheat, synapse, and contagion are combat. They do damage. I haven't really used synapse burnout, I must admit. Overheat's been a good one. Primarily, the advantage is once it gets to sort of a, Base one just does damage over time. Eh. Shock just does a straight out electrical zap. Synapse is one of those ones. It's does, you know, it's like, wow, that only does as much as this. It does. It does less damage than its short circuit comparison. The advantage is it does additional health damage once you've actually wounded them. This one's fun. Allows you to basically get a whole group of people together. So inventory, cyberdeck, by short circuit, hello ping. We will breach it right away. What do we have? 1C55. Nice. Right, we will be taking the ability to craft our own quick hacks. So let's go to the map. First thing we're going to do is knock off purchasable vehicles. That's not active at this. And no, our apartment vehicles, it's okay. We will knock out the cyber psychos. We do not want to do them. Not right away. We will stay to the sort of NPC scanners. Fast travels, we'll knock off. We'll use them where we can. Ripper docks, we'll visit them as we go. Right? But yeah, zipping down to Lizzie's is sort of our primary goal. No. It's the quickest way to say it, Lizzie's is an easy way to do a quick, it's easy, quick fire money. We will keep, when we keep grenades, we're going to keep sort of the other ones here. Okay, so can't make up that, can't make up this, or that. So I can help whip up some quick health. I'll do it. And a quick save. I know there's a... Ping her. How many we got to deal with? 1, 2, 3... Just 4? 4, but I don't want to start mixing up gunplay until after. Right, my reason is simple. Brakes work. Okay. Put the dynamite into the stash. Put those into stash. Junk can stay. Well, no. Prime reason I want to not start any sort of fights is, again, it's just right now we can get a whole bunch of hit points for basically very little serious effort. Just change lane in an intersection. That's not good. It's supposed to do that. Next up, we'll just skip time to be a complete arse with our parking because we can. I know this is
Looking
my
a little put out there input. Interest you in a preem BD?
Sure, and I go.
Hold it. House rules first. There will be severe penalties for any unauthorized recording. No drugs, no groping.
Someone catch your eye? You do not grab them. You find them in the catalog, ask for a BD, and get yourself a box.
I really look that green to you? Like I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Door's open.
Have fun, input.
Welcome to Lizzie's.
safe area.
What a
Hey.
Get you something.
I'm looking for Evelyn Parker. You know if she's here?
Who's asking?
A big tipper. Generous when I get the answers I'm looking for.
Appreciate the gesture, truly. But afraid I don't get paid to talk. Opposite.
It's all right, Mateo.
Okay.
Evelyn Parker.
Choices.
I knew it was you as soon as you walked in.
Sense on? Only tequila I drink. How you know?
I like to know everything about the people I work with. Either that or it was just a lucky guess.
Mind if we talk about the job? Heard you got something for me.
But not here. Come with me. We'll be in the lounge, Mateo. Anyone asks, we're not here.
Oh. Classic Night City resident. Drinks, smokes, all the rest. Yeah, pretty much.
Dex had a load to say about you. Called you professional, effective, and trustworthy. I hope he wasn't overselling.
I'm good at what I do. Got a solid crew in my back, too. Never once botched a job.
You do realize I expect more of you than scraping street corner data terms. Much, much more.
I'm the best. And I know what I'm getting into. Dex was clear. The job's high risk.
By the way, you work together long? You and Dex?
You writing Dex's bio? Hate to disappoint, but I just don't know much.
In other words, you hardly know each other. Yet he fingered you for this job. Curious.
Shit, buzz Dex right now if you're getting cold feet. I can wait.
I doubt he'd add anything I haven't already heard. Anything I'd really like to hear, for that matter. There's only one other bunch that's worse than fixers in that respect. Used car salesmen. I'll go with my gut for now.
Let's cut to the chase. What do you got for me?
Your target. I trust you know what it is.
Relic. Secure your soul trinket. Key tech in the program, actually.
Mm-hmm.
We're tangling with Arasaka, making this heist one dangerous, risky motherfucker.
Arasaka's poured billions into personality transfer technology. But me, I just want the data on this one. The chip is tucked away inside Konpeki Plaza, the hotel. You ever been?
You know, just never rolled through that neighborhood.
Damn shame. The fresh they serve is sinfully good. Chef must have made a deal with the devil.
So where's this chip hiding exactly?
In a suite on the top floor. The room's occupied by Yorinobu Arasaka.
Yorinobu Arasaka? He's in town?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you read the scream sheets? The media couldn't get enough of Yori coming to Night City. It was all over the headlines. Anyway, he's heir apparent to the Arasaka Empire. Saburo Arasaka's only surviving son.
What? So Arasaka Jr.'s planning to grab the reins while in Night City?
Only a handful of people in Night City know what the Arasaka's real plans are.
Telling me you're one of them? Top dog like Yorinobu's bound to have an army on call. Hotel's probably a goddamn fortress by now, too.
Yorinobu keeps exactly no hustle around. Not one guard. Got rid of them a long time ago.
Huh. Why is that?
Surely you know what they say about Arasaka intel. Sneeze in Night City, and a blossom drops from a cherry tree in Tokyo. Yorinobu was convinced his Arasaka security detail reported directly to his father.
Look, if you've got any spare aces up your sleeve, now's the time to show them.
Now this should make your prick perk up. Yorinobu recently swiped the chip from an Arasaka laboratory. He's made a deal with Netwatch. Aims to sell it to them. Have you spotted my ace yet, or do I need to spell things out?
Fine. So no Arasaka security on the device because Yorinobu whisked it away in secret. Now, where's he
This
hiding?
conversation, I must admit, bangs my
Likely
head on a
specialized
wall.
container. One that mimics an organic neural environment. On the outside, it looks like an ordinary briefcase.
And the case is...
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Provided we're done gossiping about the Arasakas.
Okay, what's next?
Now comes the best part. Follow me.
I know.
Got something for you. Should help you plan. Brain dead.
Park. We'll take a quick park. Right? What do you mean this conversation is like banging on your head? Well, it's disjointed. It feels disjointed, this conversation. I've seen it a dozen times, and more than a dozen times, and it always feels disjointed. But then, a number of them feel like that.
How's supposed to help? Need facts, not thrills.
Think BDs are only good for fondling virtual tits. Jacking off to in those boxes. No. It can be a very useful tool. Good for analyzing details human perception, even boosted, doesn't grasp. Exactly what you need.
So what's on the tape?
Yorinobu's suite. The glorious interior. You'll need to locate the relic yourself. Hope I grabbed enough detail to make that possible.
Hold up. Mean to say you recorded this?
Mm-hmm. BD rec implant. Why, you object?
Supposed to be Yorinobu's pad on the tape. Means you were inside. You know each other?
How else could I get all this intel? I know him pretty well, actually. We have an arrangement. Strictly business. Suits us both, I think.
Let's see this brain dance.
Judy'll help. She's a Mox, too. Besides, we go back, years. V, this is important. Judy's always been there for me. Always helped out. I trust her. But she's a Mox, not the latest member of your crew. Try not to forget. So, you'll be a good boy, tread lightly, and keep that tongue on a leash.
Relax. Believe it or not, I'm no stranger to tact. In biz or life.
Hey, there you are.
This is V. He's here for that BD role. And V, this is Judy. Best brain dance editor I know.
Enough already. Gonna make me barf.
Impressive looking setup. Need all this to process brain dances.
Mm-hmm. Analyzers, sensory sig amps, acoustic and emotive wave monitors, facial expression translators.
Judy.
All right. Compiled your BDF.
If you got...
What do you think? Will it do?
Still pretty raw, but yeah, ought to do.
Mm-hmm. V needs to get deep inside. That's most important.
So, let's calibrate. Tune it to him. Believe me, I've dealt with worse. You should see the jig street porn we gotta contend with sometimes.
So, we drop V inside. Let him look, let him rummage around, right?
How about it, V? Raw brain dance. Ever taken a dip before?
Look, I'm no BD virgin, but the raw stuff? Uncharted territory.
Relax. I'll explain everything. It's less complicated than it sounds. Sit down, settle in, and we'll get you going.
And we have a Ripper chair, but just in reverse.
Gotta create your sensory profile first.
A what profile now?
A model of your perceptions and emotional responses. Need to adjust that so the raw BD won't overwhelm you. If I don't, best case scenario, you'll get nauseous as soon as you're in. Probably barf like you would in a shoddy virtue enviro.
Mm-hmm. And worst case?
Your synapses sizzle like locusts in a deep fryer. But we're not about to let that happen.
Okay. Hit me. Just promise me it won't hurt.
It won't. Not this time. Now sit still, look at me. Gonna run the analysis soft. Should feel a slight tingling.
Mm-hmm.
Little distortion there to help with the thing.
Okay, now let's set the optics and other sensory sigs. Look smack into these two screens. Pretend it's an eye exam.
Get a lot of requests like this?
All the time. But it's usually stuff the girls scroll at the club. I take that and do some routine porn tuning.
Crank up the orgasms?
More like cut out all the other shit. Fucking's business as usual for these guys. Their minds wander to grocery lists, spouses' birthdays, late bills, whatever. But even then, you can refigure things, mold the emotions into something unique, unforgettable. So, I can't complain. One more sec. Need to get the pain receptor limiters in. Okay. All set. I need to test your profile first. Tossing in a sample BD. You can use it to get to know the editor. Now let me see. Where could we...
Can't he just use my recording?
Didn't get up from her chair, just slid across.
So we don't risk our necks. Size won't take a sec. Got something here. Should be perfect.
Skip.
This won't take long.
Be diving in 3, 2...
We're gonna skip the tutorial. Most of the time, it's
Plan
just
simple. Do nothing odd. Don't get creative. You go in, snatch the cash, get out, and we sell the BD to those psycho freaks from the studio.
Got it.
And remember, everything on full blast. They'll spot us extra for a wicked adrenaline high. Okay, on you go.
right. It's basically, pause it, do a few select, shift, control, tab.
Down, everybody, on the ground. I want to see you kissing the flooring. Money, now, or I will fucking drop you. I swear to God. Whoa, yeah, hey, now, before I blow your fucking head off.
2x2 cube.
Yeah, it's impressive, right? It's too bad most of the BDs we do here are only good for flogging the log. Anyway, you ready to do this? Look at your wreck?
Dunno, Let's take a break. Still feel like that kid when... Oh, yeah. I think I'm done.
V, there's no time. Get it together, please.
Okay. Go ahead. Just need T-Bug to link in.
Whoa. Who?
Runner for my crew, security specialist. She'll tell me what to look for while we analyze. No problem, I hope.
Actually, it is a problem. Not what we agreed, Ev.
Evelyn, I won't get a damn thing out of this without T-Bug.
Judy, please.
Ev, he wants to bring a runner in? What part of that don't you understand?
How do I know she'll only perch in this footage? Observe, not fuck with anything.
Me. I'm your guarantee.
Yeah, right.
Help me. This one last time. I promise everything will work out, just like we planned.
Okay, V. Call T-Bug and we'll dive in.
Hey, V, what's happening?
Bug, listen. I got some useful footage from Konpeki Plaza. It's a brain dance.
Konpeki? Oh, thought as much.
Someone there with you?
Unimportant, T-Bug. Please focus. Need your help. Got no clue what I'm supposed to look for once I'm in.
Alright, see if I can walk you through it. Jacking into your tech now. You've got to give me access. Opening port 1779. Secure protocol? Good, I'm going in. Should be getting my request... now.
Got it. You ready?
A millisec. Okay, connection confirmed. Now some quick tip ice, and we're clear. Ready to dance.
Fire her up, Judy.
Yeah, you can hear some things were recorded funny where... brain dance and things are similar. Now, let's see if it loads or if it's going to be crash happy.
Alright, V, eyes open. Gotta find out where Yorinobu's keeping the relic.
Okay, pause. Up into editing mode because I don't care. Fast forward. Where to fast forward? Scanned.
Shit, camera's packed with new tech. Motion sensors, heat sig activators, IFF.
You skilled enough to kill it all?
Mucho more than enough. Just need access to their subnet. Alarm firmware's fresh, but saw excited birds chirping on a BBS. Something about lots of seeds falling to this sieve. Let me generate keys. I can forge their SIGs.
You look like a cut of fuckmeat, are you?
Me.
Listen in on that conversation, V. Could be something important.
I need a minute to finish.
The
program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market as is.
We shall see soon enough.
Please speak with your father. He's taken a particular interest in this project. He can certainly explain the risks.
My father's a tired, visionless old graybeard who thinks nothing will change, and he'll live forever in his tiny, frozen bubble.
I should not even be listening to such things.
You will listen to this. Saburo is an adult despot, utterly removed from reality. Stuck in some fossilized vision of a world that no longer exists. Of a world that may never have existed. We have not seen eye to eye for the past 20 years. I am quite sure we want now.
Read the documentation carefully. The relic requires specific storage conditions. You must provide them.
You know.
Heard that? Relic docs gotta be around here somewhere. Look for them.
Jeff was.
Yes, for those who want to know.
Automated turrets. Latest scanner model. Systems all connected to the server.
Can you shut them off?
Externally, no way. Gotta get in, check out how they link into the system first. Looks like all their security systems are linked to the hotel subnet. We need the Flathead. No other way to shut down these systems.
Can't get around them ourselves?
Nope. At least I'm fresh out of ideas.
Pretty fun last time. I got an idea.
Loaded. Safety's on. Good to know, though. Once you're in there, don't forget about that iron. Manual details a special temp-controlled container. Relic needs to be kept real cool.
So, Chip's gotta stay in the freezer.
Yep, could damage it otherwise.
Well, that makes no
Okay,
sense.
Switch on thermal layer detection in the editor. Should be easier to spot where Yorinobu's keeping the chip.
Get R to reset.
Good cause. But make yourself comfortable.
The program is still in the trial phase. We cannot take it to market with your father.
Right. Grab the heat sig. Matches the spec in the docs.
Yorinobu's got the case here. Guaranteed.
We got it. Good work. Looks like we got everything we need. Quit out of the editor.
I know. You actually look at it, you know.
Get everything you need?
Yep, that'll do. Thanks, Judy. We got it. Later, T-Bug.
Nice work today. See you soon.
I'll wipe the cache on your data. You were never here.
Pants look like they're knitted.
Keep it. I'll put it on Ev's tab. Portable device for handling BDs. I already uploaded your calibration settings. Not as sophisticated as what we got here, but should do the trick.
And it keeps you out of harm's way. Clever.
Speaking of harm's way, know what I see looking at you? Walking, talking corpses.
We needed that recording, Judy. The BD practically does our job for us.
The BD will be the death of us. Seriously. If Arasaka finds out you have it, you're dead. I'm dead.
Judy, relax. Nobody will ever know.
Evelyn, please. No shortcuts. You go that route, City'll always win. So be careful.
Of course I will be. Besides, we'll talk in a bit. Let's walk.
Yes, let's walk. Ooh, goody.
Well, what do you think?
I being a dickhead. Loot everything.
Think I see how you know so much about Yorinobu.
It's simple. Men like pillow talk a bit too much.
So it's just about the sex.
Biz. And biz only.
You sure Yorinobu doesn't expect this kind of move from you?
He's got no idea. Trust me. He's too busy with Netwatch to give me that kind of attention. Besides, even if some suspicion takes root in his mind, it shouldn't matter. He won't react in time. And that's something you'll handle, right?
You're not worried? Arasaka will flag and screen anyone who's had dealings with Yorinobu.
Oh, they'll have a long list then. Packed full of big names. Much bigger than mine. You tell me who they check first. Corpo hotshots and cutthroats? Or a little bedroom plaything like me?
Honestly.
So, what now?
If I was going to look, I would probably start with the things that are outside the corporation first.
I mean me alone. No splitting the payout with anyone else. No middlemen. No Dex.
What do we have?
You want to fuck over our fixer? I knew something was up.
Dex is a middleman. And a useless one at this point.
Evelyn, you don't mess with fixers. That's the one rule every merc in this city knows. And actually follows.
But if we're smart...
Doesn't matter. Mistake like that'll cost you your rep. Without a rep, you're nobody. You sure you want to do this?
Better ask yourself that question. Do you want to spend the rest of your days blasting scabs? Or become a legend overnight? Your choice.
If I agree, there'll be hell to pay, for sure.
I know. Whatever you decide, it stays between us. I can offer 50%. Eddie's enough to do whatever the hell you like.
I'll be finished. Dex won't forgive a dirt move like this.
Dex isn't the only fixer in town. But my offer's the only one you'll ever get.
Let me think about it.
Mm-hmm. If you need me, call. I'll send you my number.
Now,
okay.
My biggest point
Good
with
luck.
this is...
Now go.
Fortunately,
I need a few...
you never get the opportunity to actually call that in. Should have gone this way? I haven't shimmed soft enough locations to actually give myself enough components to hack anything. Right? I will be getting that first, and then in quick hacking, it's this. Grab that. These ones. Not that one. I probably will get signal support, which does increase my quick hack duration.
How things looking, Mr. V?
Turns out Evelyn's recording from Konpeki was worth our time.
Beautiful. T-Bug already called. Said she's working her magic. And the flathead?
Nothing yet. On it now.
T-Bug says no chance of that chip without that bot. To work then, Mr. V.
And she's rattling on about the bank stuff, yada, yada. All the while, I'm angling to get a workout, because I need her to cover for me that afternoon when I go to pick my daughter up from preschool. But it's chill, you know.
All right.
Client's
motive, yeah? Money, I mean. Tell the girls at the door. They will take care of it.
No, it's my friend. She works 8th Street.
Out of bounds. Not our turf, kid.
I know, but she wants out. She'd rather not be there. Rather work here, full time. Problem is, her daddy won't let her go. Said if she tried, he'd damage the goods and not even bat an eye.
Daddy got a name?
Don't know his real deeds. Heard some people call him Latex Fred. Douchey, I know.
Yeah, all right. Tell your friend that Mr. Latex won't be a problem. My, what a sweet little face you have.
There a problem?
Well, no. Okay. Now, let's set ourselves up with let's track that one. All right. So, here we are. We have a gig here and beat on the brat, which we don't have the physical kapoots to beat the stuff out. Paid in full, which we have to do. I think that's Gary. We have a side job over here. Interesting. And some gigs. Danger high, danger high, danger high. So, reported crimes, assault in progress, literally just means beat the padoots out of whoever's there. So, the NCP will lose the gigs, so we don't need to cover that. And we'll lose the main jobs, because we don't need to leave them, main jobs and side jobs, of course. That just leaves them on the field. Exploration are all the bars and stuff. Right? I'd like to know why they're marked as exploration. Why not something else? I know there's technically sub-quests to go get from them. Requires a little bit of walkabout to find it and get them, but honestly, why they just didn't say, like, something a little easier to understand for the new player? I mean, new players like exploration. It's a glass drink. You get in there, it's a bar, they don't understand. Like, how's this exploration? Right? Right. So $1,400 and not an ability to get any sort of stuff. Right. So, geez, you want to run right out into the middle of traffic a bit better? Rawr. So the first thing we're going to do is head back to the apartment. Simple reason. Now's really where we start. So you can see what I mean. If you had done... Yeah, no. I know, there's a fight right there. We're not going to do that. Had we... No, so, like I said, for those first 3 quests, let's just take a quick here. We were able to get 3 points straight up, which basically gives us a... for intelligence, it's not bad. It's not brilliant, but not bad. if you were doing something like reflexes or shotguns or comp or this, going from to basically starting the actual combat side of the game at 9 points is huge. Right? That gives you a massive boost. Basically means until difficulty cranks up, you should not be running into a case of blockage. Meaning you shouldn't get a case of, well, we can't do X, Y, or Z because, we're just not cool enough. Yeah, we are just going to park right there.
We begin now with your latest local news. The 54th anniversary of the AHQ disaster is fast approaching. In 2023, Night City was shaken to its core by the detonation of a tactical nuclear bomb in Arasaka's NC headquarters. 12,000 were killed instantly by the blast, and thousands more later succumbed to acute radiation sickness. This tragic incident, which some ultimately attribute to Arasaka's wanton imperialist tendencies, has forever
Try out our freshly developed new tastes.
Absolutely.
Let your tongue be in
No, can't just leave it like that. I mean, shit, he was in uniform.
Still nothing?
If I kick
Oops.
your ass.
I gotta live.
That was a straight key for that. I think it was H. One moment.
Good exit. Hear me? Deep.
We can't really dump him around the corner either. Just vanished? Yeah, if you don't break their neck. It's this. This dumpster is full, so you can't sort of just dump them here. Unfortunately, and you can't just throw them off the edge of the building. Apparently that's an issue. Thank you! If, knock them out. Blowing fishnets. Impressive. Okay. Quick check of inventory. What do we have? Okay, we do have a better pistol, and we will give it on sight as we can. We'll carry that. Perfect. Release. So, what is going to be the first part? This is part of the new thing they've done. Take 8 hours sleep. Now, hopefully they fix that bug there where the actual skill buff was dropping off. Okay, it's still an hour now. Okay.
You will sit there until you finish. What don't you understand? Don't interrupt me.
H, B, D, D.
I'll ask one last time. Oh, so I don't have to. Wonderful.
Alrighty. And now we could play in silence, or oh, really? You're gonna be a pain in my butt?
And rush to the nearest store for a taste of sweet, sweet, sweet clean speed. Because life is too short to be slow.
Oh. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Come on. Let's stop it. It's not what I want. Why are you doing that now? Okay, I'm going to have to slap this. Just, stop that! Like, I don't, you are, that's not the right handle. This is that handle. This is not the, goddamn stupid thing. Stupid thing. It was... And give me a quick moment.
What's next for Pacifica? The district
Yeah, get rid of you.
as an oasis of luxury has
Give me a
become
quick second.
den for violent gangs and drug addicts. Kang Tao recently expressed interest in the purchase of Pacifica property with the aim of constructing a new server and logistics center. The city government has openly considered selling the land for a single $1 in a symbolic gesture, provided that Kang Tao demonstrates commitment to eradicating the district's criminal presence. Today's final story is an unwelcome one for pet owners.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Will increase to $1,000 per dog per month. Similarly, the fine for possessing an undocumented animal will increase to $40,000. Thank you for tuning in.
You gotta love it when you gotta have to tell them a little case of just there's something that just does not want to do. Fine. Why aren't you... Beast. You are a pain in the butt, aren't you? Meanwhile, straight into a dust storm. Gotta love it. Where to start? Where to start? I meant this one. Somehow it did not kill them. All right. Okay, 1C, 1C, BD 55. There's no way I can get all in there. He's the one to mark. He's the one with the nasty gun. Nice outfit, my lady. Oh. Yes, please. Any other goodies? Ow! Freaking fire!
The light, I see it!
Fuck him! Just gonna shoot around the corner without even exposing myself. Not doing well, am I? I love how I'm like, this is a 97 damage, or what is it? 97 DPS, it's not doing any damage.
I'm pinned down!
I'm gonna eat your spleen!
What now, big nose?
There's more where that came from!
Bunch of weaklings! Under heavy fire! Stay with me! Why? Special delivery!
Watch me not be there.
Let's do it! Can't fucking see!
Yeah, that was fun. Coffee. Anyhow. Are you going? Yeah, I'm going to. Now, it's a standard thing you do. Pull up the bad guys. For all the... Turn off. Ninjutsu score. Yes, I know. You know. It's the way it always starts on the highest difficulty. You don't have the damage to inflict, you don't have the perks that inflict, and you're basically looking for some armor, cash, anything. We're going to go with things that do high physical numbers. So, you know, revolvers over automatics, that sort of thing. I don't know. We do not know. He sort of spent a bit fixing something that didn't need to be fixed. Entirely possible. It could have just been the song title acting wonky. But I'd rather make sure it's done in the first little bit than not. Connect, 4 points. Still. I think that's the one that's under the lizards. Is there a right way or wrong way to do this? Plenty of wrong ways to do it. Not so many right ways, if you know what I mean. Again, the weather's gone to a dust storm. I think we'll just, like, get ourselves away from that area. You going down the wrong way the whole way? Probably. More than likely. So let's see what else they've honked in patch 1.6. So we know crafting has been snuffleupagus. Snuffleupagus, yeah. You know, it's that thing that you know exists, but you rarely see it. Okay, we can get both on this one. And now you see what the advantage of a tech sniper is. Tech snipers just blow people away through walls and don't take damage because they don't have to. This one's disgusting too. BD551C. I can do that. I can do 5.5, but I can't do BD, so I'm gonna have to do this, this, and this. Go for the high money. Clean up after yourself. You know. 3 dudes, 1 dumpster. Mmm. Still got this mission? No, we don't. First 3 levels of anything has a lot of always has a lot of goodies in it. Crafting. What are we doing? 14 to 18 damage per bullet. 21 to 26 damage per bullet. We don't really care. One meter range, 2 meters range, a little bit faster aim down sights. I don't know. Let's see what this one looks like. There's definitely some that are easier to do than others. There's a couple of them which are pure close combat. I think this is the one that's under the bridge. Yeah, it is. It's the one that's under the bridge. It's like pure close combat. They're both armed with knives. Just straight up. That just popped up. Go to Dirty Fred's stash. See, we got 3 more Gangoons right there. So we could go cause mischief over here. That would have hurt. Am I not hitting him? Ooh, that's nice and easy. I also see they've made it a lot easier to get some experience. So they've obviously adjusted the experience points down. You know, that's a good thing. It is? It is. Honestly, it took forever to get certain levels up. These guys just sitting here like, ah, we're fine. You know, and that's a good thing. Like I said, before it was just a case of stupido redonkulo trying to push any amount of limit, because it was just dumb how much what's the right way to put this? Let's car off the street for a moment. That's the way it is. Let's see. Okay, let's take a quick look here. Character. Inventory. Backpack. Food. Do I have any food? I do. I don't like the easy beef, but let's just gobble it down. Oh, still working as it's supposed to. Inventory, backpack. Let's have a Tiancha. I'm sorry. Look at the character, and we'll look at our body, athletics. Okay, out of 500. we'll run to the stash. Yeah, it's 600 meters. It's a decent run. It's a cool paintwork. Sell that. Keep that for the moment. Sell that. Unlock full potential at... Okay, that's new. I've got to compare my other things. Keep that. Again, I don't care about DPS. I want per round damage. That's 42 to 51. Keep that, because those are 24 to 30. Any new hats? Nope. Best bodies. Grenades, we don't want damaging variety. Sell all the junk. 24 bucks for junk. Keep the shirt. I'm not a fan of it, but I'm keeping it anyway. The rest of the stuff doesn't have wardrobe function that I really want, but let's see if... We needed to take a quick break anyway for stamina cover. Let's not run too close. That's an actual fight right there. Just took us right past another one. Technically, we got to run past another one that's right here. Yep. Thank you.
Attention all NCPD subcons. Suspected organized crime activity reported at corner of Drake and Cartwright. Tiger Claw gang members suspected of armed robbery and extortion are at the scene. Leader is Mokomichi Yamada, aka Motorboy. Cities put up a reward for the removal of Yamada and his accomplices from the area.
Woo, thank you. I know, it's a melee weapon. Okay, let's take a look where we are here. We ran the whole distance. Nope, athletics is still a completely unhappy with us.
I'm gonna eat your spleen!
Maelstrom. Is that authorization enough to do it? Pretty close. Expected to organize this. Clothing is technically down the next street. We'll drive by the gig. So we can see what they are. We only have 4 street cred. Pretty sure we can't do anything until we get a much better street cred. Oh, right, I hate that. What's this gate? Mark it there. Drive by it. Oh, I know this one. Yeah, that one's not nice to do. Honestly. Oh, you already marked these that we'd already learned them. Yeah, no, it's not a... It's not a nice one. This one's probably not a nice one either, then. Well, here's the fun fact. You need your level up high to do good, to get good loot. But as you raise your level, things, of course, get more difficult. Well, the other thing we found out, rifle ammo is not hyper easy to get your hands on. isn't new. Oh, give me that. That goes in there. That's iconic. That's iconic. The trick is, though, these seem to get stronger until I pull them out. Like, oh, the DPS is higher. Yeah, but if something's dead, you don't have to worry about it. I work on the principle, it takes less bullets to kill something, it's usually a good idea. Oh, that one's a complete mess, too. Stuff. It just removes the number of tracking lines, right? Psycho Killer is a good quest to put track on in this game because it just removes your inability to see blah. Trust me, there's enough problems tracking down issues or other things.
Get it together.
We are not getting involved when there's police in the area, though. New. Yes, no, yes, no. No, all no. Funny, turn music off, but apparently that's not music. And I've got it set for all the copyright music off, so that should mean those are disabled, in theory. And if it's not, well, I have to put blame on CDK because you guys have all this stuff firing off in the background.
Got any nice threads for me?
If thrift falls into your definition of nice, then sure.
Conical carbon fiber helmet. Old military helmet. Only 0.9 better than what I've got currently. That's a jumpsuit. That's only a little bit better. Jumpsuit, actually lower than what I've got. I don't have the level requirement for that jacket. And I don't have the midriff for that.
Just fuck off, please! You dishonorable dog! I love this job!
You're only making it worse. Come out.
The game recognizes DPS as the penultimate everything. Oh yeah. Increase RAM by 2. Don't want to rely on that, so we'll get rid of it. Nice. Now, that is actually quite a cute setup. One C 551C. I could. I can't. Can I do the first? I can do the first two, which is. Yeah, people reacting to you breaking into computers and schmutz. Five five 1C 55 BD. I know. I need a much better rig. It's a catch 52. You need a better rig to be able to break into better locks, but you know. Nikola! Okay, this one we might be able to score. We could probably see if we can score this. BD, 1C, BD, 1C, 1C. Bonus all of them. We know where a few little goodies are. The advantage of playing it for a little bit. Or if you just don't care. Found your stapler, my dude. Need level 10 for this. Oh, great. Actually, no, we'll sell that. I don't want that. Where? That one's... I don't know. That's a stupid fight. It is the stupid fight. Let's mark that one. Sure, 16 minutes. Actually, it's probably a little too far for those at the moment. Let's find somewhere closer to... Oh, right. That's perfect. That's the one just over at Kabuki I told you we weren't going to do right away. Nice insurance piece, my dude. I'm gonna fall down over here. The car's not near you, my dude. Oh. I'd like to know how I got ninjutsu for that. That stealth takedown with the shotgun, maybe? It looks like it. Music there should be a turn all radios off button as a rule. You know. Now there's a suggestion. I don't remember seeing one or not. I highly recommend going for that revolver. Nova revolver early. Oh yeah. Like, it's not a high DPS weapon, but it beats the stuff out of the number of toys that you can get at this level. Got some tech crafting capability, and you can quick craft a Necromata rifle right off the bat. It doesn't have a scope on it, but its iron sights are good enough to start with. Basic shotgun. Oh yeah, shotgun, rifle, revolver. You're not the... Here you are. All cleaned up. Doing our part. Night cities. Keep it clean. I do not like that Ripper Dock. There's a group right here on the corner that you have to deal with those dualies. Technically, I should be able to deal with these guys down the hill. They're ones, they cost me about 5-6 deaths on one of my playthroughs, because I tried to take them with, well, insufficient goods, let's just say. Insufficient armor and weapons. Come back and dealt with them after the fact and worked a lot better. So my honest answer is I don't think it's sufficient to deal with them just yet. Five of them. What do we have? 5, 5, 5, 5. C1. That's easy enough. There's no E9 I'm going to be able to get there. If I tried this, E9, 1C, 5, 5, C, this would be good, but I don't have the... That was a waste. Ooh. That's right. If we're going to go with the we need minimum of strength, we will have the opportunity to use the splat gun. The tech revolver, which basically says slow rate of fire, but very few things survive. And yeah, I'm gonna put a scope on this thing because bugger the donk. There we go. Bugger the donk, bugger the donk. In the box with you. Someone comes and is like, who put this in my car? Well, you know, this isn't my shopping. I can see some people saying, you know, quick hacking everything along the way is not good. My response would be, you ever play Skyrim? Duck walking around town is a great way to level stealth. But, and this is important, Skyrim is not Oblivion. It's like someone's like, well, yeah, duh. Wait, what's that got to do with anything? Ah. The slight change they made to the leveling system definitively makes things much, much harder. May seem like an innocent little thing, but it's a big difference. Okay, 5555 E91C, done. It's got a long upload time.
Oh, shit!
Shotguns have been upgraded, I see. Oh, yeah. Shotguns have definitely had an upgrade. Yeah, baby! I was only hoping before using a shotgun at that range should have only knocked someone maybe down. Right? Yes, it should have killed, maybe killed him. At the range I fired, I was expecting just nothing more than to knock him flat on his butt. Alright. Really? Having so much fun. I hadn't been paying attention at the time. Yeah, it's 11:27. Who figured? It's not bad. We made level 5. We got through the... I'm going the wrong way. That way. Wreck. Really? Yeah. Yeah, no. Time to come to an end. Well, that's not a... It is a great one. Right, we know where we're going on our build anyway. Because, you know, some people might notice who've been watching and seen me before on this, which, I don't think there's many people. Note that there's certain things I'll do and certain things I won't do with this. My first build through was to basically learn how, you know, just generic this, that, or the other. Keep. Sell all. Okay, we didn't like that outfit anyway. Most of this stuff only sells for like a couple things. These grenades I don't want. That grenade I'll keep. Street cred modifier, huh? Oh yeah, we'll be putting that into our outfit. So, time to call it a night. Exactly. Vitro beef culture. Well, technically, if that's what it's supposed to say, I have no problems with it. The problem is it's not what it actually is. Not technically. Right? You know, that goes in there. Nice, I like those run shoes. Look like a guy's just arrived on a holiday vacation, don't I? Just flown into Hawaii or something. Just say, hey, we're here for the touristy stuff. Terrible. Anyhow. Okay. Outside of a pickup. We'll just quit out of the game. Don't need to open while we do this. Oh, let's change the music too. So, that's fine. So, start a new thing. We will be uploading this one to YouTube, so I'm kind of glad we did get that little bit honked initially. Because it's like, oh god, apparently it's working, but wasn't working. Yeah, never know. Anyway, so from now on, our Friday, Saturday will be Cyberpunk 2077, and our intent is to spend a very long time doing it. We're not just going to blitz all the missions and all this. We'll work our way until we're very, very, very stupidly powerful. And we'll see what that gets us. Right? My intent is to basically use go with my intent. I'm going to go cool to 20. I only need 16, but, like I said, 4 points. I don't know. Right? Doesn't really help me not to do it. We'll be going intelligence to full 20, because we need that. So, we'll stop cool at 16 and then start pushing strength. We won't, we're going body to 20 as well. That's the intent. Reason, I like shotguns. I had fun with shotguns, and I had fun with light machine guns on a previous build playthrough. I really like them. So, that's what we're going to be up to. And I think it's going to work. Our main concern is I want to see how we can do with a pure ultimate control build. So, our covert hacks will basically be... there'll be a couple. But I'm looking for mostly the demons. Right? So I will be taking weapon, I will be taking optic, because those are both demon-based underneath. We won't take anything that disengages stealth. Not that we're going for a stealth build, but we'll have some fun with it. But, as always, we are out of here now. Because we try to only stay at 11:30 unless we're having way too much fun and we got way too much things to do. So, as always, we'll be back on the Monday, coming back with more Final Fantasy. We've got the White Mage, or the Gazer Mage as they're often known, to help punch up some levels. We've got 72 on the line, got to go all the way to 90. So come along as basically we try to heal all those on the front. I know it's not going to be a overly fun run, but hey, if it gets a little bit sticky, we might do some MSQ. Not so much case of the new stuff, but run the MSQ roulette. So, as always, if you're interested in that, tune in, and that's 7:30 Mountain Standard, 6:30 Pacific, 9:30 on the Eastern, Monday through Thursday for Final Fantasy, Friday, Saturday for Cyberpunk now. Always in the evening, and if you, like I said, if you like what we're up to, throw us a follow. Otherwise, I've been Thalen Darkfire, and I'm out. So, laters.